Yeah. Back from making coffee and stuff. I'm excited to Metaphor. You know, I should have AFK in the screen instead because I would like to just let the intro play at least once. Apa Tompel? Tompel ngapain Tompel? Tompel kamu ngapain? Hey Althea. How's Persona 6? You know, I see a lot of people get mad that they compare Metaphor to Persona 5. But I'm like, if you have played Persona 5, and I assume SMT as well, and you look at Metaphor, there's no way you didn't think, oh yeah,
I trust this will suffice.
there's a lot of similarity between the two
God
games.
smiles upon the generous.
Or 3 games even. Like, are you serious right
away
now?
with you. Back to your cesspit, beggar.
Now if they compare everything that's like, oh, this is not Persona 5 or whatever, then sure, I can see it. But like, come on, Metaphor
land
to Persona 5
grotesque
is
with its
very close.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
Oh,
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
oh, you do 7.1 MSQ. Ooh, I was gonna do the Alliance raid last night, but
Your
yeah, I don't
kingdom
know. Yesterday is
will
super
perish
cursed.
alongside you.
Nothing that I want to do works. Like, it was just so bad. I was so excited to just have like to just move on to the next day. Timer just on. Oh, ngapain sih kamu, Meng?
By my hand.
By my hand.
I
Hey,
cannot
jangan
fathom
dudukin.
it. His Majesty killed in his own
Keep
bed.
dudukin. Hey,
The
hey,
blooms
hey.
upon the prince's grave had yet
No,
to
no, no.
wilt. Without an heir to wear the
Ngapain sih
crown,
kamu?
what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable,
Hey.
an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who
So
could
yeah,
harm him at all?
watching this scene multiple
shadows
times makes
stir
me
in the
think that
castle just as they did with the prince.
Louise
What
probably already
hellbound
have a
soul could
method
end a
to
royal
bypass
life?
the
Who would dare
royal
such
magic.
atrocity? Huh?
Because he can already murder the king.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may
Watame.
wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
It's me. Not you. Shinjuku? So when's the isekai? This is gonna be a bit messed up to say, but metaphor setting. I mean, it's a fantasy setting, but like I've read so many isekai that it just makes me think of isekai. So it kind of like cheapens the game a little bit. Ta-da-da-da. Heartbreak, heartbreak, da 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 da. Good morning, Koda. What's up? Me oh, me oh. Okay. So excited to play again. I was also somewhat excited to play 14 last night, but yeah, yesterday was cursed. But yeah. Winding down for the evening action. All right, you do normally go to sleep, like actually go to sleep. So that's impressive. Yeah. Okay. So this is day 17, and we should be able to finish, quote unquote, the 4th arc, because we already do the 4th arc story dungeon. And we're about, I don't know, maybe a week before the next big thing. Yeah, 7 day even. However, huh? What is this? Oh. However, still gotta go to
Where to?
like a quest near Grand Trad. In theory, you should be going to sleep soon. It's just alright, understandable. Oh, there's Maria. Oh yeah, I can do I can rank up Maria now. What do I got on 7? Significantly increase post-battle XP. Does this work on the instant kill outside? I do want the rank 7 reward. I mean, this is also important for Yufa, but don't really have that much time. Only 7 days, man.
Alright then.
Okay, let me check
Let's
how
go.
long to go to the dungeon. I think it's only 1 day. Na 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 na.
Right. Time for the old
Na
girl
na
to
na na
shine.
na na.
Now then.
How far do I run in?
Let's see.
We can go back to North Mines. Oh. Never mind.
We have a pending request
2
there.
days. Okay. We're not doing that yet. I want to do social link. I want to go Maria first. Yeah, let's go Maria. I'm sorry, Yufa. Let's go Maria today. I played 14 but haven't logged in. I mean, I logged in but didn't do anything, so close enough. We're about the same progress.
Mister. Wow.
Yeah, give more to Maria. Give everything to Maria. This drawing comes straight out of FF16. Yep.
Wow.
I think I have maybe one more. Yeah. Oh, this one's pretty. Sounds pretty.
Wow.
There's more. Yeah, give everything. Which one is this? I forgot. Sporico Cave. Yeah.
So pretty.
What's that on the walls? Right, it's like a
Thank you.
ancient building.
Oh.
I'll be with you. I have enough tolerance.
Okay.
Stockton.
Thank you.
I don't see that boy anywhere. There's that waiter. Uh-oh. Hey, do you know that platypus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They are all neat, huh? Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside of the capital. Ministers say there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before. And too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's so red? You still painted the pictures of it? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big in it. Not even my brother could pick it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. What kind of expertise is that? Not one person is better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Tribe without breaking a sweat.
So
Really? That's so cool.
cool. You know.
Hey, girl.
Hmm.
Name's Maria. Ah, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. Sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. If you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Aww.
We became friends.
Good job.
Really amazing.
Mister.
So thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the
No
way.
one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now. So talk about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thanks, big bro. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. The mental image that I have when I'm reading her dialogue is actually Nanako. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Burning purpose. Burning desire? So this is very good. Two things, right? More XP. I don't know if this increased XP impacts when you instant kill outside, because if it does, that's awesome. And then this too, when you cook, you get extra dish. That's amazing. That's amazing. There he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures of me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were same, but we're not. You have everything. What? 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 He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but it's only dirty because he hasn't had a True? He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere. Oh, he what now? Because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks up the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
You can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
What a good girl. Thanks, mister. Not a good girl. Oh, who's this? I hear a voice. Hi, Ismar. Let's go talk to Heisme. Who else is? Oh, Yuna is nighttime. Oh, so the separate Yuna and Yufa. Okay, that's good actually. That's good. They both can stay rank. I do need to rank her up, but Heisme, man. I must demonstrate my resolve. Heisme comes to mind. Yes, yes, yes. La, da, da, da. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our... Wait, what? I have something I should like to ask for your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me to say to them? A new age is dawning. Time marches on. A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning? What? Oh, new king. Indeed, a new king will be momentary occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then, if you have the time, yes.
My thanks.
As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. A virtue found an urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Psst, 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 psst.
Look.
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say, you're Yujifs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance?
Don't talk like you know us. Don't you get it? Actually, that we are. We can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we have stopped chasing hope. We have grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Psst, 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 psst. Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. It's not that many. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. People of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Uchif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. One responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Raskaru, and he will change this country. A new era is coming, a new future, where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
but
I'm Marta's son, and when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Uchif child. All children could live however they wish?
Surely.
Raskaru and we who follow him will light our way forward. Oh, that is very poetic. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really cut through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Trailblazers reporting in. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intentions of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. Were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing. And holy shit, what are you talking about? Wait, huh?
thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I guess it's the strong determination from trust in Heisman's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
He.
What is this?
A new power.
Is that ninja?
There is yet
Yeah.
hope on the horizon.
Fog. Ninja just got buffed, by the way. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, and lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Raskaru. Nice. Yo, rank 11 now.
Time marches on.
Time marches
and
on.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter more. Oh, right. This is the.
Here.
Thank you, Brigitte. My sugar mommy.
Speaking of which,
Since we've got some time before the fake launch is ready, I'll let Basilio and Fidelia know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they respond to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little eye on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do. doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicion.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Just lovely. Yeah, we'll go Yufa. Bardon. So Bardon is just waiting, probably for more story progression.
I can't.
What do I get
believe-
anyway on the level 8 Bardon? Oh, your job is okay. How about Brigitte? I mean, she's nighttime anyway.
Yeah.
We're getting there, you know. Let's unlock Heist Maze new. Oh, he did the level 10 sniper. Yeah, that's. Ugh. I have 50 of these since when? Heist May. Become the gunner master.
Power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
Okay. Hoizme. Sniper?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting. Of
What the heck?
I have retained my edge.
Okay, what is sniper? Myriad shots on okay. Oh, AV, nice. 2 trees, okay. Oh, that's why the gunner weapon is if there's ability that do like this one, you know, that have like a range of hits that you can do, it's always gonna trigger the max hits. No wonder. Pierce dodge, harvest, smashing salvo. Decrease the different. Oh, okay, I see. For the synth. 3 to 5 time. Ignore resistance. Whoa. Inflict a one-time weakness. And then the last one is what? I don't know what it is, but feather dragoon shot. Red feather. Wait, is some magic next time? Only medium wait, what's the 1 to 3 time? Okay, but like when the back row increase attack of all skills by 10%. I mean, that's for a caster, I guess, huh? Prevent charm days, yo, that's super good. Dragoroa, extreme damage to an enemy. Frostbite. Elements, yeah. Thunder Fang. But oh yeah, level 10 sniper is what he need, yeah.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Okay, Hoizme. Go unlock the next one. Ninja, let's go!
This, all right?
That's a
I'm
big
counting.
ass shuriken on the back. Hell yeah, man! Virtual attack and they buff Dokumori. Pogu.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, change the ninja. The defense go up, but the attack stay the same. Oh, defense go up because change the armor. Okay. Okay, what do we have? Hazy Moon Nightblade. Demon one. Good, but like, man, I don't know. I really do not think ailments are reliable in this game. Never was. Steel, okay. Regional enemies. Do you have visitor? Yeah, okay. No, agility lore. Third eye. Third eye seems interesting because you can stack it with other accuracy stuff. Fire art. Extreme magic fire, extreme magic ice. Blood rain to a ninpo. Dodge machine, yeah. I guess this would be. What is the. Is there a Persona equivalent to this? Like, I don't know what SMT because I never play SMT, but. I remember there's Ali Dance. Maybe that's the one? But I think there's one that's specifically for element attacks too. This might be Ali Dance. I don't know. Seems okay. Still, yeah, it's fine, I guess. So what was the inheritance before? Maraku, Vigera, Dekunda. Yeah, we'll stick to that for now. Maraku, Vigor, Dekunda. Izme. Okay, cool. So what about quest? What do we have? Relic. No more in this zone, I think. Create one ice counter. So this is the one that I need to do. Scoundrel's Hold. And this is the main quest. Well, it's almost the same star, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. Well, okay. More. How many? One more. I need to study one more. Ah. Surely I can't just. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm level 17 merchant. I can just unlock this. Oh, I need rank 8 with Brigitte. And level 10 commander. What the shit? Okay, never mind. I can't. I can unlock pugilist, I guess. Oh. Imagine that, unlocking pugilist. Ugh. Fine. It's time to unlock pugilist. Become what you must. We're back to Stormblood. We're back to Stormblood.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
Strull. Pugilist.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Beep-a, 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 beep, beep-a. Whew. Now we have 25.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
No, I'm not gonna change to that. Okay, what is this? High voltage. Just critical hit. Okay, I mean, yeah. Power thrust. Lower their defense. That's good. When wielded is mortally wounded, I mean... It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Strike boost, yeah, okay. Dodge the master enemy cannot crit. Oh. But if you dodge one, don't you just not get hit? Like... So what's the third rank of this? Obviously I can't get it yet. Meditation. Confirm small one of HP cost. Oh, interesting. Burn and frostbite specifically. That's interesting. Health thrust. It become pierce. From strike. And then there's a self heal and cure poison. This is so weird, man. Allow an ally to endure one fatal attack, strengthened to full HP once per battle. That's good, obviously. Prevent poison malady, but nah, I mean that's good too. It used so much HP though. Okay, let's go to more.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Now, where was I?
Rank 7 more, let's go.
Simply amazing.
As you already know, what you is called summoner. Have you noticed anything across a vessel? Oh yeah. Okay,
Right.
specialist experiment.
Oh. Now why do that?
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
Incredible.
All right.
Wonder what I need for max rank more. Did you remember something?
Everything okay? Yes.
Yes, I did. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is,
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else become inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research. So it's preparing for the future, kinda?
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intention. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard, I got so far. Sorry.
this research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Yeah. Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
The newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For utopia I will make a reality. I'll battle my past until the end. Oh.
He. Now. A new power.
May the truth guide
Soul
us both.
hacker.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one of you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
That's actually almost done. I can just force feed Stroll. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype might finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Raskaru. Let's break through the barriers of this trial and see how true. So this is interesting
I have
because
faith in you.
the rank 8 of the Friendos are saying that they can unlock new archetype. So yeah. Maybe there's an upgrade after this. Shubari-booty. The vessel.
Do make yourself at home.
Wait, they say I only need to make it? Summon. Goblin. Oh man. So many of them. Multi-target almighty magic. Almighty, sure. Strike, I'm easily really rare on as well. You know, just make one of everything, you know? In the end. Okay, so I want to wait, what's that?
Now?
Wait, what? Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. I didn't think it was the word Ras. That's the player name. So the breaking the fourth wall, huh? We I mean the king is gonna summon the player to be oh my god, okay dude.
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I have recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in formula is from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the dragon temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably I'm alive, I'm here! That I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure something else out. In front of the name, it's an alias, or perhaps more of a title, Gamer. The true seeker. Rascal. I don't know, I like Gamer more. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have power we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you've come upon any further truth, please examine the scroll again. Ah. Cat.
Here, kitty. Oh.
Okay.
What now?
Okay, Stroll, it's time.
What now?
If I'm gonna force feed anyone, it's gonna be you, buddy. Because Hulkenberg is split into two. Highest mage is Amalkis, so... Stroll. Buddy. Let us be samurai level 20. Ha. 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 Ha.
A new power to wield.
Firm stance, baby. My god, a bonus strength. Also, I want to see Soul Hacker. Yeah, avoid the wave. Heavy wind decrease. Oh, what the fuck? I've been looking for Tarunda this whole time. I mean, to be fair, that's like the elite tier, so that's like a while. Seeker's Gale, heavy magic recover. What? Recover MP for each hit? Excuse me? Daymahan, yeah. Curiosity, yeah. This used to be a synthesis. Oh wow, they have a bunch of recovered MP for each hit. Interesting. Heat Riser. Ignore resistance. I don't know. Soul Hacker seems pretty damn strong. Deal physical damage to an enemy. Absorb MP. Physical strike to 1. Cyclone Slasher. Trial of the Seeker. Deal extreme magic and almighty damage to 1. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go more. Rank 8, Pagu.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Thank you, thank you. That's 8-star or diamond, whatever.
All right.
My look would suck.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Hope so.
I'd like to believe that. I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy.
Fantasy's
itself
dead.
Meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
There is?
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Soon, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it. Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
So here's the fourth.
The scholar in
Rank
search
eight.
of utopia.
more by the grace of his newfound power.
4? Yeah, 4.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increase in archetype status bonuses by +3 while channeling it.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes
Hero
and become a
King.
hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I need to make mask and stuff, we will meet again, yeah.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay, so I thought, yeah, okay, I guess it has to be story related. Not here. I mean this. And this has to be story related. Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Same with Hulkenberg. And then same with Heisme. Same with Yuna. Yuna? Same with Yufa. So this has to be story related. So what did I get for more early? I mean, no, what's level 7? I forgot. I'm here to weep how my Svarog is now E2. Wait, what? From the standard poll? What? Congrats, Gushenberg. Svarog. Oh, it's just this. Okay, never mind. La, da, 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 da. I want level 7 Alonso, man. And 8. If it's 10, I wouldn't be weeping. Wait. Is there a new banner already today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I didn't realize. Carl was your first 5-star, right? I think. I mean, Svarog. Sorry, Svarog. I was yanking. Never mind. It do be like that. It do be like that. It's okay, Lo. I sponsor a bit for E2 Namida, okay? As your incoming birthday present. Yeah, broke ass bitch. That's why I said the bit.
All right then.
Let's go.
Forget if I have anything to praise.
Got a bargain.
Got bargain. I sure do. Dragon Kukri? I think I have one already. Okay. Okay. Prevents charm. Increase evasion against slash. Oh shit, that was the last one. Whatever. Probably something to purify as well.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Na, 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 na.
Close your
Do I go on Craigie? Yes, of course. Of course. Not even E1 yet. I mean, could just E1 now, E2 later. Or if you have no one that you want to pull, just keep going. Namida. Bzz, 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 bzz. I don't know. Namida is worth.
I've got quite the...
Hey, I can buy this and be broke.
All right then.
You fighters. Six. Yeah, I think tomorrow we go to the dungeon.
It's all right.
Yes, of course.
I'm very...
So this is Brawlhaven. There are so many foods here which I have never seen on the island. 80 for E1? Or do you start from 80 for E1? This bone-in meat. It's used as ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to... No, it's for cooking. Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our product.
Pardon me.
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to. The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Oh, double 80. Jeez, that sucks. Time to go another 80? Question mark. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Frightening prospect. There are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail, which pours good fortune. That's a scam.
What is it?
What? Maybe it wasn't a pail but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. What a thrill! The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. Makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. Cannot take us the nose. Shall we try to follow to its source? Sure.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Oh, you win! Nice! So, 240 for E2. Damn. Yeah, at least you win 2, I guess. E2 as well. Very nice, very nice. Oh, my gems. It's okay, it's worth. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? Oh, we were just curious about the smell.
actually,
I see.
That young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa, and this is Raskaru. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're an interest in sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic. And visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
room.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. Hope you will visit again whenever you wish, whatever you want. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure, until next time.
See you later.
Bye bye. Close your eye. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctusin. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. From a story, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this plane again with me? Yeah, of course.
Sure.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't What? I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Close your eyes.
It's strange. Until recently. But then...
There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's getting quite late. We should start heading back. Huh? Juna, right? Yeah, we'll go dungeon in the morrow, I think. Don't think there's a need to rush rank 8 for Heist May, but Gallica, I just have to wait, right? Story. Juna and Yuva probably should be my focus for a while. Well, maybe not. Maria 8. Yeah, it's not. You know, it's. Alonso. And Alonso 8. Yeah, I need max courage for that though. Okay. Yuna. Forgot how to say her name.
Thanks.
I guess it makes sense to go with her in nighttime, so like maybe there's less people that can recognize her. And for Yufa, it's like exploring, because she never really leaves the island. Oh, the air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume, to start? Lady has expenses. The run is surely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Ben.
So shall we, O Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Okay. Yes, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand.
Won't you gather a lot of people though? That's kind of her. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can do plenty nice, you know? That little girl was Nidia, just like me. Why? I don't like either of these options. Was it really about singing?
Sure.
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We Nidia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. We are friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise. Wait, what the fuck? They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly alive at all, so we work hard to fit in. Train at it. That's the Nidia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the solstice? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. So close.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smile. Eh? Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra Demon. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? I want to hear you sing too.
Right.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain shirt. Ha! Rank 2.
Things have gotten fun.
Triumphant hymn. Isn't this good? Like, isn't this good? But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let's no expense be spared for the festival. Accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we return to the inn.
Time marches on.
Time marches
and the
on.
age of a new king draws nearer.
That's right.
Yes, currently, yep. I guess we'll do that.
Yes.
Well then.
Mister.
Maria. Okay, I'm a bit nervous because it's only a 5-day left. So I think
Alright.
we're gonna. Sorry
Where
about this,
to?
Maria, but we're gonna go do the quest.
All right.
Where to?
What now?
Where to? Where to?
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Scoundrels Hold.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't know.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great.
what to pick.
Oh, Hasme. Okay, nice. Oh my god, that's surprising.
Thank you.
I don't see Hasme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Oh.
It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
The day is fast approaching.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course, you may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then. To us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
I wonder if the lost playable characters is the prince, but doesn't seem like. My last guess was Basilia, but
The aloof hermit, Hasme, keeper by the grace.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Oh?
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Hasme and me, the people of the UGF tribe. Okay, cool. Top 10? Ay.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, let's stop. Well, what's the shop here? Is there something about weapon?
Hey!
Yes, it is. This is not a Gauntlet Runner, sure it's not. Listen. The village.
No.
I see.
I see.
Okay, 1 second, I gotta do something else. Change character ×4. Oops. So.
Now then.
I guess. Wow. Yeah. They did say it's a rare weapon spot. Interesting. That's fine. I guess for the maces. All for healer. Golden armor. Resist slash damage. I mean, it's certainly good. I don't know if it's 300k good, but certainly good. Oh, this could be very interesting. I'm gonna buy all of these.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, they shouldn't be equipped. God damn it. Resist slash damage is very like resist attack type is very good at it. Cherokee, huh? I don't know, it's really worth it. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Resist slash damage though. I mean, it's not only slash. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back to. No? Let's get going.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right then.
Well, now,
This is eloquence, right? I do want to max courage, but let's go level 4 eloquence first.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of,
Someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment, but I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Does that sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand.
Got it.
thanks.
Good! I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before. Beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is,
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. I'd never have guessed.
right?
Well, how could you? I never told anyone. Archetypes are power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. She never have the heart torn scene, doesn't she? Or maybe she does on Glodell, I forgot. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you are a captain, you know? Such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table. So in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
We were pretty reckless.
That's true. All right.
All right.
What the fuck? 5? Nice.
Bye.
Of course I will. No, no, no,
Time
no.
marches
Time
on,
marches
and
on.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Well, if I have a favorite character in this game, it's probably Heisme. Yeah, probably Heisme. Maybe this is not playable.
All right then.
Hello, we have eloquence. No, actually. So try to talk to everyone. If I can find him. Da 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 da.
Truth is,
Yeah! Come on!
Oh, right, pantry. There's a new thing that I can cook maybe? Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Why not cook something that I have not cooked before? I guess like this one. Oh wow, okay.
Let's check.
Hey. Well,
is this right? Speaking of,
Oh, it's these.
Speaking of which... Well, now,
All right then.
Hulkenberg and
Let's go.
Parsley.
Aye. Speak it.
All right then. Go.
Wait, that's not what I want. But maybe it is. Ja, 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 ja.
All right then.
Where is Hulkenberg? Why is it blind? Oh, does she? Wait, what? Hulkenberg, Stroll, Heismay. Oh no, that's everyone. Okay. I would like more eloquence, please. Which one is it? Is it this one? Hellcat's Courage. I forgot which one's eloquence. Probably. Is it this one? Yes.
All right.
Oh, that increased very, very slowly.
the Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Banditos.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh.
What?
So hey,
Nice, okay.
that means
Still same. I mean, this is Goldborn. It's always the same. But like, usually don't matter. We'll see, I guess.
Okay then, let's go.
No, we tend to be overlooked now. So. Unless the boss comes with another Goldborn, then. Yeah.
Right.
We end this quickly.
What's that?
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
Come on! Exemplary.
Yeah.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Yep.
Fine. Add it to the
I
collection.
see the enemy.
Cat?
Yep.
There they are.
Watch out.
Yep.
We've been
I see
spotted.
the enemy.
Come on!
Yep.
We're done. That was all of them.
Who's down?
Right there.
Let's push
I
through.
am most certainly stronger
Never
than I
mind.
was.
Oh yeah, there was a cave here, right?
Come say hello, treasure.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Oh, that's the relic. Okay.
Hey,
Okay, so
Okay. Ooh, wow! Going here first would have been awesome. Now, well, actually, I don't think I need. I think I can show it to him even when we're not traveling, right? So.
everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
All right. Come on! Exemplary.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
What's that sound?
Everything's pretty standard.
be careful.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Right there.
Hope this hit.
Well done.
Hey, come on! Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Our risk pays off.
What's that sound?
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
There they are.
Come on! All right, yeah, how's that?
Looks like it could be
I
useful.
see the enemy.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Let's push through!
Such an elegant fighter.
Huh? What?
It's all clear.
Right there.
That was neatly done.
There they are.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah.
I see the enemy.
Cat!
Such skill.
Oh, so that's a new enemy. I think. So it might actually be a fight.
There they are.
This'll do it!
Power can be so
Never mind.
What an incredible find.
That must be quite rare.
Interesting.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I'm starting to think that the healer perk impacts the overworld kills too, because that's a lot of
I bet we
XP.
can move something near here.
That's a shortcut first, isn't it?
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
It's a ladder. Okay. Tooth.
What?
Ah,
I see the enemy.
should have stopped the merchant, but
Come on. All right. This'll do us that.
I knew we could
Right
count
there.
on you.
Let's push through.
yeah,
Victory
you know
is-
what? Maybe we'll just go merchant until the fight.
Merchant. I see the enemy. Time for
Bit
some
too late, but yeah.
This is worth taking.
His power grows stronger still.
So I can go here later. Let's go here first.
Even I had more to learn.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Forward.
Great find.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Hmm.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, the golden beetle.
I imagine.
Oh yeah. I just remember now. I need to go back to was it Brownhaven for the gold beetle. I forgot. Yeah, it was Brownhaven.
I see the enemy.
No.
Charging in.
Looks like they found us. Yeah, nice work.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power within.
That's a lot of damage. Oh, I aggroed it.
And that's the end of that.
Oh well. Is this oh, okay?
Watch out.
There's a ladder up there I haven't go to.
It's all clear.
La, da, I think that's everything. I think so. So we'll go back to Faker.
What now? Faker!
Fuck up what I was using. Oh, it was full moon metal, isn't it? Don't think it mattered that much at the moment, but let's fight the boss, and then I'm gonna go take a break. Oh, big rain. If I suddenly end stream, it's because of power outage. Hopefully no outage though.
Just a sec.
Well,
So this is the Goldborn leader then.
Oh.
Wanted to take his counter stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds hadn't here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this talk now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show it what they've got, come on.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
all power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power. I'll show you. This might be a good strategy.
By this power.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
For all that we strive for, let justice prevail. As the point of a
Mockingbird got
sword.
them right in the
I'll
weak
use what
spot.
I must. Ninja!
Behold this power. Raging fire. How'd that miss?
Miss?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. What should we not do? We gotta wake her up. Juna's down.
The one with the skill
I'll get
for
some
revive
distance.
is
Let's go.
Juna.
Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
Cannot get more ironic than this.
Captain. I'll run you through. Got them right in
Let
the
us
weak
clean
spot.
up this mess. Allow me to use
Time
this.
for my grand comeback. This is just what I need. Let's move into the. I'll show you. You can count
I
on
knew
me.
you'd help.
Much thanks.
Dark Knight. Pierce through them.
Almost dead.
Juna's badly hurt.
Ah,
Get her some healing.
really should not have bring Yuna here.
My husband's here.
Out? Someone help me get back in the fight.
Still
Hold
fight.
her down. Get her back up.
You know what? Fuck it. Bye bye.
Soul. Okay.
Come on, not like this.
Oh, I forgot. This keeps going. I forgot. Did they enrage? No. Just that Yuna is weak to their attack type. I think the condition is if you kill the ad first, they'll get mad.
Nice one, Captain.
I think that's what it was.
Come on, not like this. Someone help.
Ta 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 ta
Time
da,
for my
da,
grand
da,
comeback.
da,
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Ah, the double AoE. Unlucky.
Gotta wake her up. Come on,
won't
not
hold
like
back.
this. Someone help, please.
I mean,
This'll do it.
I can buy a Palm of Life, I guess.
Come on, not like this.
La da,
Someone help,
da,
please.
da, da.
This should work.
Da, da,
Time for my
da,
grand comeback.
da, 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 da.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Come on, this is just what I need. Someone, no need to worry.
My
Please.
spirit is
High
By
stakes
this
not
power.
yet.
You better be
Just
sure.
one have
Next
heal.
one's yours.
I for all that we
Ah.
strive for. To the
Madeline.
rear guard.
Captain's
Dark
on his
Knight.
last leg.
Are you all right?
Someone, get him
That
healed
helps.
up.
Fine.
Oh, look at that.
Is that all?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Cha, 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 cha,
I shall repay
cha.
this favor.
That helped.
Thanks.
Yep, recovered.
Ninja! I show no mercy. Last one.
One more. Magic counter.
Masked dancer.
Alright. Regeneration bell. Is that the second one?
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad at all. I continue to grow.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. No recycle.
All right.
What do you think?
Let's do the entrance.
And that
Where'd I get all the chests? I got the relic for near ass as well. Regeneration bell. That's probably just the HP recovery per turn, right? Yeah. I mean, it's nice if you're on a brawler, maybe? But the brawler HP cost is so massive, I don't think the... Actually, I don't know how much the bell is giving per turn, but yeah. Maybe it will cover it up.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go back to town and then I'm gonna go take a break. And then it's only like a few more days before then.
Speaking of,
Urban Center here.
Oh, goodness.
Most helpful.
now then. Time marches on.
Time
and the
marches
age of a
on.
new king draws nearer.
Here.
Thank you, Sugar Mama.
well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Yufa, okay.
Just lovely.
Or I can go Maria, but I think Maria can wait.
Where to?
Oh yeah, I wanna go Brawlhaven.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Golden Beetle guy and a recruitment center. And then yeah, I'm gonna take a break before Yufa.
Hey there.
Venom Word Charm. Dragon's Poison.
Maybe.
Another 13. Oh my
Understood.
god. That's a lot.
What now?
Said the Venom Word Charm. Prevent physical status ailment. And all stats plus 3. That's pretty crazy actually.
All right.
Okay. Shit, what did they even say? Report quest? What quest? Oh, recruitment center. Right.
All right. Where to? Let's go.
Oh, is it recruitment? Yeah, I think so.
Welcome.
Ba-da-ba-doop.
We did it.
Cool.
All right.
Yes.
Impressive.
Cool.
Welcome.
Cool. Oh, level 6 is the second class, huh? Damn. That's far. Wait, that's elite? Yeah, okay. I guess they are different because you get them so late in the game. There's only like one more awakening. Oh, can I talk to Near Ass as well? No. Wait, that's probably from Quest, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I'll just go Yuffie first, but
I'll see you.
maybe it does have to be on the trip, which kind of sucked, but well. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Take a break, and then after that, we'll continue. First, AFK. Da. Da. Alright. Line block. Let's continue this. Oh, thank you, Gura. What's up, what's up? Wait, did you not sleep yet? Okay, let's hang out with Yufa. Yeah, the social link rank are up there, although funnily enough, Katarina is only 4. Item tracking is it? Okay. 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 Oh, this is item, this is test. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a... Huh? Interesting. Chatted with some friends and now I'm still awake. Oh. Whoops. Time to sleep now? Question mark? Okay, this has to be a playable because you don't have a berserker yet. So this has to be a playable. And what I think about berserker and the people that we've met with so far, then it has to be Basilia, but that's gonna be weird, isn't it? Yufa, let's go shopping.
I'm quite...
If it happens, it happens. Yeah, I guess. We come to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering. Hyperic?
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know, you taught me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial That's
Can you teach it to me someday?
Of course. What kind of dance is it? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something.
Mr. Hyperic, I wanna practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? It's a basic. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
Selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods and our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. And wait, the anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, is it? And so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, shall we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic. What is this name? But what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just...
I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Ifa, are you and Rasker going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayer meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. I see. That's unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. And it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Yeah! Yeah! What was that? Nothing more than a breeze? Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. This is so fucking sus. What?
See you later.
What the fuck is going on here? Of course it's the goddamn church. Always in a JRPG. Always the goddamn church. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I'd had. Sure.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hype Guy was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. Okay. And this one is just a generic dialogue. Lineage
I
opposite.
see it as my turn.
Battle
to test
aura.
my mettle.
Right. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Time I care to investigate later. There's something with this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Oh my goodness, what the hell is going on here? I don't know. Do I go Nearest first or Juna first? What do I get here? Bombastic Bombardier. Don't even care that much. Plans. I can delay this. Oh, Dragoon is the last one. Let's go Juna first. Juna? Whatever. You have a portable S for yeah. Let's go Juna first. Juna. Whatever. I give the girl, the idol. Wait, she's here? Oh. Interesting.
Hey.
Oh yeah, sure, let's go. La na na na. She's usually on the run for some reason. Oh, okay, I see. That's the. I mean, this is still rank 3, I think. So yeah. I didn't expect that. I got spirited from Juna while you were trying to avoid her getting seen. Guess she like provisions is an idol. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe like she get recognized very easily, right? Although, I guess in the context of the current story, we're chilling on what's the name of that place? Virga Island, so they don't really know her, but yeah.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty spawned to impress. Huh? Unfamiliar tribe. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize a tribe.
I need to prioritize finding June. That's her, no? Is it the Nydia thing?
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
No.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra Demon. Capra Demon. The show proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Oh, and we're getting a little thank you gift through preparing.
No.
Oh, please. That's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this paid forward to the audience, is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieved Kruda! What brings the high and mighty songsters to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh? Who?
Huh?
Why, you asked? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need and know how to do.
Come now.
Nerdist, please! There's no need for the attics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady Juna does. Oh, she got a place.
No way.
That's so? Well, don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. She mad. I'll let her get to you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. Casually saying that. And Capra Demon, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I will take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but heroes are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough role.
Really?
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Yeah, I still rank 3.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's go to the day, shall we?
Time marches on,
Time marches
and the
on.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. So, oh yeah, okay, Burden. I cannot rank up Barden yet. I guess it'll be after the next main quest.
Well then.
I hear her voice.
Mister.
Maria!
Just lovely.
Just lovely. So in this game, right, the social link, they tend to take like 1 day break in between. Like, it's so rare that you get like UFA and then tomorrow UFA again and then tomorrow UFA again kind of deal. There's usually like a day that they not gonna do anything, not gonna ask you about anything. I guess we go Maria.
Mister.
Isn't this the last one?
Mister. Oh, yay.
Eat up, you two.
Oh.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it.
This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the Honeybees Fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good. Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Apis, that's a name.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
It's great. How about that too?
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
It's right. Oh, that is so funny. Just do your best.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Does he have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
For you, kiddo.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Promise.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
I shared it a lot,
Remember,
yeah.
It's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me. Thou art
The
I.
pure-hearted, you're tempered by the grace.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
I have not level healer. Because Hulkenberg, the knight is so good with Meadowline. I have not, you know, I don't need to level healer yet. And then freaking Mask Dancer have the healer dancer too. Cleric Mask, and that's enough for now.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Aww,
Do
so
the
sweet.
two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I and the people of Sunshade. Yeah! Rank 9! I used to hear animation mostly on MC. Yeah, that's the smart way to do it.
In that case.
No one tonight, right? Oh, new ass. I mean, the other nighttime is, well, Brigitta is nighttime, but can't do her yet. So looks like it's not stats locked. Alonso is max courage. Katrina is not yet. Barden, I don't think it's stats locked. But then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need Eloquence and the other stats for Juna and Yufa, and maybe this last person too. I have like having the extreme light damage move from Savior. Oh, extreme light damage.
What now?
Oh, I think I can see Savior because I don't think anyone unlocked Cleric yet for me. Yeah. Oh, I can preview it anyway. Okay, never mind. Oh, because that one is unlocked from right. Yeah, okay, I see. Because I cannot see this last one here, but for the General 3, but that's different. Savior. That looks good. Hammer. Pen Patra. Oh, this is so good. I want this. Pen Patra. Exorcist Light is what you like? Patrick Harm. Oh, wow. Divine Punishment. Ooh. Godly Blessing. Revival from KO Village. AoE Revive. I mean, that's good. Okay, the AoE status cleanse is from Savior. Yeah, that seems very good. Alright, let's go new Ras. I guess I have to go there manually.
All right then.
Da, dee, da.
Let's head there right away.
Almost the day of the main quest. Very soon. Na 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 na. You can only hope what? Alta Baraka. Can I go pantry? Oops.
Really?
Right, this is only on trip. Forgot. Where is New Ras?
All right then.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Da, 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 da.
Oh. Where?
Egad, what's this?
Oh. Hey.
Oh, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relic? He never ceases to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamentals elements of meta. Eureka! So if we harness the
My God,
thank you!
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind?
Huh?
Well,
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
that...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adapt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Oh, that's messed up. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exploration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that is safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show. Can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, it's just blushing. Oh, well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Rascal? Why are you... Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. That's a good outlook, yeah. Man, he is so damn slow.
Blessings of youth. The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Okay.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Wait, what? I did not sign up for this. No. I want to go to sleep.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer.
About the currents.
Nearest's lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. Should be able to set off for Altabury very soon. Considering Fidelio is still in demand, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much. Wait, can I go to Fidelio? I forgot. I forgot where they are as well. See?
So? Just lovely.
Okay, we have Yufa. Oh, we have a bunch of max. Feels good, man. Straw and Hulkenberg is the first two that I max. And then it was more versatile for Heisme actually. But basically the starting friendos first. Well, I mean, I guess there's technically some blocks to here, so I can't max them. But yeah, close friends first. It's nice. Cha, chi, cha, cha.
All right then.
Hey.
Where is Fidelio and Basilia? Forgot where they are. Oh, there he is.
Appreciate it.
Got me thinking for a moment. I wonder if I'd met you. Oh boy. Where is Fidelio?
Right.
Isn't it like in a home somewhere? I don't know if we can actually meet Fidelio.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye.
Oh, talisman. 80,000 a pop. And it's unique. Damn.
Hey, mister.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well.
Oh, whatever. Yufa.
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. We just...
This is the place.
Raskara, I could feel a Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
This does not look.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Close voices. Is that Chain?
Oh,
Eva, Raskaru. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster. Right? What about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism. So it must be the doings of the devil. Yes, of course. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
but then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god?
About that.
I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intention twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
If I can see what you can, you should listen to her.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Bleh. Ah.
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and His holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
That's surely right.
Yes. We can't let the disaster that happened in Adria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I am going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me. Cool.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Okay. And we won't be back here for a while because story continues tomorrow. Oh, I guess we can't do anything nighttime, hey. West?
What's so dull?
Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here?
Oh.
It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Sure.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
You're the soft one.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up.
Rude.
Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
It's really funny how Juna can get away with like, let's do this, let's do that. It's like Louise. Every time Louise is like, yeah, let her do whatever she wants, and then it just works out like this. Like, I just call her.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Oh, what a
I've
smile.
also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Oh, yeah, she didn't.
Yes,
Rejected.
that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
It's gonna
for now,
die.
let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
And are they just gonna do that?
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
It's so simple-minded.
I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Go run. I was like, okay.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Yeah, see, so I always watch the opening cutscene whenever I boot up this game, right? He killed the king! So, we have something up his sleeve already.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We send Rella back to the Grand Travel with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too wounded to notice. They can be really stupid. Oh, are we showing them the book?
Time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Absolutely, Basilio,
and
then.
Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
Man, the thing is, if Basilio joined, I cannot imagine him joining alone unless something happens to Fidelio.
See? Old
Hey.
Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything...
You like saying it, really?
I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead on
Oh, this is so special. The so specialty food.
Over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on.
Now then.
Well then, we're departing today. But what's this I hear about the festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Huh? The festivity include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Huh? Yeah? Wait, what? Okay. Fine. Number 7. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. And once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magla theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
What
And those are?
is that?
The fruit is called dragon's tears.
Oh, fruit.
They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I mean, it looks very normal compared to what we've eaten so far. The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Is she drunk?
Right?
She's. Oh
What's
boy.
going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Uh-oh.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
Alcohol?
You see, in old long times ago,
Oh god, is it like
ate
drugs?
this to reach a higher plane of existence
Weed.
and talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state.
Higher indeed.
Glad I passed.
They're just high.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Did a Gallica
It's
rank up?
said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Can I go with you? We certainly have plenty of time. This is our opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Gallica. My partner. Let's go.
It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? That is a very loaded question. Sanctism and his village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy.
But
Is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what's their God doing? I don't know, testing them? I would like to see what they respond to this. Maybe God is testing them. Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
well then.
Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. You're not exactly scary, Gallica.
Oh, come on.
Hey, just because I'm a tiny little fairy doesn't mean I can't be scary. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When you don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see,
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've gotta expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You've got a pretty good perspective on it.
besides,
I'm just saying, if you can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. I mean, that's why I invite her.
so
What did you wish for? Our journey success.
Right.
I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
thank you.
Whew, I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon! A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Weapon? After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned with the others. Whale bow. Oh, it's a class-based weapon, isn't it? Depending on who I invite. Ah. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party!
Hey,
You'll
timing.
miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
There's a very high chance Luis already knows anyway.
So?
Today's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we are plenty rested. I don't know. What's the weapon? Hey Ozzy, what's up? Whalebone rod. Just one per recovery every turn in battle. I mean, it's a very good weapon, of course, but yeah, I'm okay without having the weapon. Well, that's good. Woke up just a bit ago. Very nice. Wait, what time is it over there? Mentally ready for work? Hell yeah. You got this. I mean, I rank 8. 8:34. Okay. Stroll. Hulk. Man, Hulkenberg is so strong. Oh man, I need what, rank 6, right? Unlock this. Did patch stuff yesterday? Oh, I haven't do anything. I was gonna do the alliance raid, but yeah, yesterday is one of those days that nothing just works. So I haven't do anything. But yeah. Other than logging in, that's it. Platform is great. It's good. Not safe. Your internet doesn't get. Oh shit. Oh my god. Feels bad, man. I'm surprised that didn't hit me too. Huh. EXE prog with static. Yeah, there's that too, huh? I tend to be lazy with newer extreme that is not on like Savage Patch, but I really like Sphene, so kinda wanna prog it.
Well, yes.
Sphene! It's gone now. Dialogue has changed.
What do you want to do? Good night.
Where's the man?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say I'm so sad to leave this island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when you left Brilhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is about a few days away if you'll just be patient. Man your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Yeah, it's true. Wow, you really are making this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Going to buy anything? We're heading out.
Grand, innit?
What? They even give you time to buy something? Huh? All right, man. It's gonna be crazy, isn't it? It's gonna be crazy, isn't it? I don't need to buy anything though.
What now?
Yeah, I think I'm good. Royal medicine 3.58 should be good enough.
Hello there.
All right then.
If I'm gonna buy anything, I'm just gonna buy more revival item.
I beg your pardon.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go.
Hey, mister.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Wouldn't it be funny if we accidentally
You're
hide the
late.
fake one?
We were about to leave you behind.
Or ever.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
It's a pirate.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Fantastic. Fantastic?
Certainly.
What's on your mind, Al? That's a long
This
trip.
is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
The capital city, the capital of the Principality of Montario, a religious city surrounded by mountains. Its central opera house hosts play preaching Sanctus Morality. Two nights only. Okay.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tally ho, Dan.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Eloquence, right? Yes, Eloquence.
Seriously.
You.
That's imagination. Oh, pantry.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. Wait, this is good. Wait, isn't this the one for the weather too?
Okay, so... Hey!
I should like to improvise. Oh, we make this before. Yeah, it's the same dialogue, actually. No one's. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing. I don't know why Walter looking at it. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Courage.
All right then.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
All right, then.
Okay, let's just
Let's go.
get eloquence. A youth add a new book. How to walk at the island. What is this? Tolerance. Okay. Tolerance too. Hold up. I am getting eloquence. So, by persuasion? Yeah.
All right.
Close to eloquence 4, and then I'll work on courage.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Okay, is there eloquence? Imagination, imagination, imagination. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Quick BRB. Da, 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 da. Basilia. Looks like it's the day of imagination on everyone. Yeah, everyone. Something still feels off. Yeah, he's gonna die, isn't he?
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then.
Oh. Okay, courage is gonna be the one that I want to max first because I want to max Alonso.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on,
Time marches
and
on.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Someone's on the horizon.
So?
Tomorrow night. Really good at the thought.
Hey.
So there's courage from Stroll, but there's also the book from Yuna that I have not read.
What's this?
Kinda want to read stuff that I have not read. Skip-a-doo, skip-a-doo. Yeah. So courage is top secret poetry. Cluster of cryptic phrases and abstract drawing fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat shivering down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Juno.
Alright.
It's kinda weird, but okay.
Come look at this.
Is it a... Oh, it's a vista?
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its
Chakarodeo.
massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Wow, okay. Indeed. Falling off that precipice. Shut up. Makes me want to jump. I see shouting. Damn, Warface Sanctus Scallions! Oh wait, what's gonna into you? Man, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. Oh, that was a yikes moment. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep with a roach infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
How amusing. Would also like to try screaming as well. She can't think of anything, can she? What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and I this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? Wisdom.
Alright.
As for me,
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neeraj's turn. Prepare a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you on a daily basis. And it's chilly out there, isn't it? We should head back. Cack.
bombs away!
But I was scream. As always, I've thrown this place here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Should arrive in time by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Alta Berry, well, you know what's going to happen.
Hey.
Hulkenberg. You've I mean, I'll just read the same book again. Let's save, I guess. The whole section has been struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this the language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that. Yeah, okay, same.
All right.
So close.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
There's only ways further until we reach Alta Berry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the birds will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right then.
Got a sec?
Okay. I guess we'll save again, so you're sure.
It's coming up.
La 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 la. Cha 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 cha. Where is Basilio? Engine room?
All right then. Go.
Or am I just blind? Oh, yeah, there is.
Damn it.
Alright, let's save before the next story, I guess. Wait, what? I mean, this is already 17 days, so this should not be surprising, but we're 71 hours into this playthrough. It did not feel like 71 hours at all. Did not feel like it at all. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
Now then.
Hey, heroic! Now I can continue with Alonso.
Courage.
Well, not now, but you know.
Why, that's...
All right.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. That's the book. 800 map. It's like nothing.
Nura speaking.
Combat?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Wow, these bridges are huge! It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but if you look at what's directly in front of you, those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Tragic.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end. Oh boy.
All right.
Hey!
Something wrong, you ass? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
Lad.
Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Niras? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true. For all else, I'm a delicate flower. What?
Well then.
Should make a quiet departure so as not to yes.
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and yeah.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario. the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism.
Oh.
Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracorios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphausia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground.
Oh,
the Caradrius'
boy.
batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Of course he would say that.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
What is the brother gonna do though?
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Stroll will be like, yep, he did it to my hometown as well.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
The camp right here. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. But this Hulkenberg is in her element. Can you get going before you freeze, though?
Why, you little...
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Hey!
This is the best.
Oi!
Oh, what an icon. Is that the weather?
Oh, Christ.
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance.
Oh,
to
Mag
sell.
Roker.
All right
It's
then.
Mag for money, I believe, right? So usually you can't explore anyways. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, hello.
Rudolph.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
The monolith.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
All right then.
Right? You!
Lovely.
Elden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
Yeah?
What?
Elden rubbish.
That damn Luis.
Come take a gander.
I suppose I over rude.
Who'll take the crown now? What's up? Who'll take the crown now?
Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that. Who'll take the crown now?
Yeah.
You're not serious.
Oh my!
What do you want to do?
My sin. Oh my! So long.
You're not serious. All right then. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
How grand.
Hello there.
Seventh. Okay, you know what? Let's go by it then.
How grand.
Oi!
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah,
I'm starting to get really sleepy.
Oi!
To the here? I'll scour tavern now.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, We'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
From a distance? No, join as a personal guard.
We joined his personal...
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Distance is...
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Okay, this is a pretty nice drawing.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Who else?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Of course. I was planning to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
No, that's not weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save and then, my god, I feel so damn tired, so I'll take another break here. Maybe do a little bit of stretching, get some coffee and stuff, but yeah, be back soon, DM. Sorry about that. Ugh. But like, I need a longer break there, otherwise I'll be like asleep or something mid cutscenes. So yeah. What's up, cat? Hey, cat, what are you doing? No. There, give me a spot. Okay, we are on the correct overlay, huh? Right. Let's continue. I also got coffee, so that's nice.
Ah.
At last.
I mean, it's not just gonna work like that. Like, obviously, it's not going to. It would be very surprising if it did. But there's no way.
Rest.
Bed.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway.
I wonder if Louis is saying they're gonna bomb the freaking village. Like, influence the brother, or Fidelio at least.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Oh,
Time
God.
marches on, and the age
Mysterious
of a new king
cloak
draws
person.
nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. on the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission.
Morning, Rochan.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh. I get to explore first. I thought it's just gonna port me to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi! You little...
Oh, it's...
Huh? Oh.
Oi!
Oh!
What am I to do?
That's more. It's just me and Yufa, huh?
Ridiculous.
Amazing.
Wait a second.
Amazing. Oh.
Amazing.
Here.
Oh, God. All right, then. All right, then.
I don't even remember how I got here in the first place.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right, then.
How grand.
Hello there.
Butcher.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well then. Pretty good.
Looking like a...
Okay.
Exactly.
Aww.
Oi!
Close your eye. I was already. I
All
do
right,
not remember.
How grand.
All right then.
Oh, this looks straightforward so far, huh? I guess we don't have any. Oh, this is the shop?
Let's go.
Forgot about this. Oh, yeah, okay.
All right then.
Oh, yeah, no, we were here for a little bit, but I was just blazing through. Did not expert.
Well, well.
Julian.
How absurd!
Murmur.
Really now?
Starry Tribe. I don't think I'm buying any gear.
Okay.
Very nice.
Maybe? I mean, this is not bad. It's pretty good, actually. But it's like plus 27, plus 42. Yeah, I think I can get by without buying new stuff. Oh, a good glove though. Wow, okay. So auto Tarukaja and auto Rakukaja from the. You know what? I'll buy the unique gear, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what is it?
Got a lovely discount today.
Moss Caliber. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Oh.
All right then.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Maybe. Wait, why am I checking the vial?
Greetings.
Huh? I mean, yeah, I'll hold some of these. And this. Huh? Okay, let's go. Sora. What do I do? That's it, I guess.
Alright
I'm
then.
kind of curious about the story, so. But it said there's only me and Yufa. But I guess the good thing about Summoner is they don't care about. No, actually, no, they do care about the friend though. Oh, as if I'm on Faker, I cannot summon any of these. Seeker. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? I mean, it's probably fine. I kind of want to stay Faker for the debuffs. But then I won't have any damage whatsoever, so maybe I shouldn't be on Faker if it's just a duo. But I didn't level anything. That's a problem. Wizard, maybe? I could do Wizard, I guess. Yeah, let's just do Wizard, I guess.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
And then cross-class healing. Yes. I'm in Day or Medi, I guess. Probably Maraku. And that should be all that we need. Okay. Let's go to the next story part. Where is it? Oh, he's very close here. Okay. I'm not sure if it's very close, but it's from here.
You're not serious.
You're not serious?
Proper aces.
All right then.
Huh? I already go there though. What? That's weird.
All right then.
That's not what I said.
Oi, oi! Proper aces.
What is that?
Hang on. Just sublime.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
Oh, alright. Napazora. What does it take 10 years there to like regain control? So weird. White clads. No.
That will be quick.
What the fuck is this?
Proper aces.
Oh, is this a Kara?
Amazing. Oh, there.
Amazing. Karakara. Is this Karakara? It is Karakara, huh? Okay. Oh, hi. I thought it was something else.
If I
That will be
We in Heaven's Sword now? Yeah. Save.
You there.
Service door.
Ah, lingerie.
What?
Ah.
Oh, here?
Check this out.
Yeah. I already saved though.
Got it.
Right, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service centers for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stro and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Get them here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
We'll start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
Get on that chandelier. We need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from here.
Time to go.
There, here. Understood us, Bjorn.
First,
That gives me an idea.
stay there.
What am I to do? Yes?
Whoa, isn't that something?
Close your eye.
I've done it now.
huh.
All of this is probably locked, right?
What?
Why is this happening?
Hmm.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yuffie is better than everything.
Speaking of which,
Amazed.
Look. Oh,
Hey,
What, did you drop a key? Oh god.
actually, if so,
then
Well,
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Ridiculous.
okay. It's the grade.
I've done it now.
actually,
No?
yes.
what?
Silver necklace.
What if?
I'll probably. Okay.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Okay.
This happening?
So this guy. Why can't I talk to him again? Here, a tooth.
Thank you very much.
Raglan's key.
Is this perhaps...
Yay, we've done it!
Oi! Say there.
Automated to... I'm sure of it. Closure.
Cake.
Oh, yeah?
Key item? Maybe what?
What is it?
Did I pick up one more thing? A necklace. What, no one wants the necklace? I'm not blind. Is it you?
Oh, but wait,
Hey,
Oh, we got a cake.
oh my.
Unopened love letter? Wait, what?
What would you care to do?
Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, I guess you dropped the love letter then.
What if...
You've really helped me out.
what?
Much gratitude to you.
Oh, gear.
It's okay.
Harold's banner. On the front door, increase attack. Is it not good? Okay, I have a silver necklace, but
What?
oh, this one.
Say, what if... This is it?
Peter's script.
But...
Oh, this one. This guy needs a script. Okay. That's the last one. Alright, GG. You're here? Yeah. I'm sure everything will go well here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, 1 second, cut. Let's go. Everything will go swimmingly well, I'm sure.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Let's go. Actually, I'll probably save again there.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. Will not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish you had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Someone else is doing it.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. You won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Raskar.
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes. Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. You as well. Are you with Louise?
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Join us at the sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fight, they'll target Yuva first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's hurry. No way!
Guard dog. Wait, what?
There they
Should
are.
I just... Yeah, I thought so. Level 20.
See the enemy. Charging in.
Eh.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What level are you two?
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you the elder candidate? You got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louise, you won't wreck St. Dave's on my watch. Careful. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out!
But she can die.
Finest power. Fire!
Oh.
That's your opening, Captain.
But my power support.
This is the end. I've done it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Do do do.
Yay, we've done it!
I bet there's treasure.
Whoa.
We're so lucky. Great find. Keep it.
Let's take it.
I knew you could do it.
I don't want to do both paths.
What?
Oh my god, this is a fucking maze.
We found something.
Amazing.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward! Come on! I see the enemy.
Ow.
Time for some close combat. Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
Oh, hi.
What do you think you're doing?
I want...
Yeesh, they're pretty tall. They're weak to fire. Let's keep this place up.
Yeah.
I must concentrate. Come forth now.
I shall seize my chance.
Trivial.
Take this. Dear God.
Yupa's guard is down.
Fire!
Here I go. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's do this.
Yupa's guard is down.
Burn! Stay sharp! It's not bad.
Give me strength. What is it?
Nice.
We're so lucky.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Oh.
Fine. Keep it.
Yes. I haven't used that incense in a while. I should. I'm gonna use it.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
What if I couldn't find?
You don't have much health left. Don't go. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Let's do it.
What?
Good.
We can make.
Blah blah blah. Fight.
We're counting on you.
It's too early to go to his side. Witness the power of Sanctism.
Take this.
No! Kneel before him. Come at me.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Close your eyes. Keep it up. It's too early to go to his side. To him, I return.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get the heal first. Yikes. Yo, that's the Goblet from Persona 5.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Yeah, that's sort of bullshit.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
You made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
You can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. This is. This is so pretty.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high.
Here we go.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mist.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you by. Trembling finger, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
I don't think so. Well, we'll see what happened.
The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
It's done. Now that should have hit him, but you can't get it back.
Taking that into
There's
account.
some sort of interference Louis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
Lance struck true, yes. Is he staying or not? Can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use sticking on it now, we have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
What now?
Back to Faker.
Faker!
Even though I don't think Faker's that good. Because, I need the second tier. I need the second tier.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Wow, what a surprise!
At
It
last
didn't work.
your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the Lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on.
Wait,
He's
is that
ready to
blood?
listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Louis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there is still hope. For even this there's one thing I can say. Let us go! I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's blood. Yep.
Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country.
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I don't know, man. Yeah, the classic 4.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code.
So be it.
Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here and now.
Steal.
You hesitate.
You broke-ass
What's
bitch.
wrong?
This is our mission.
I'll use what I
See
must.
justice done.
I've got my own tricks.
You needn't hold back.
Forward!
Wow, so fucking tanky.
This is strength. Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Bye.
Someone help him get back
Dark
in the fight.
Not now.
Allies, together.
I'm counting on you.
High
You
Fate got
hesitate.
knocked out.
What's
You
wrong?
hesitate.
By this power, I'll get some dishes.
Captain,
Come forth,
we've got
royal
your
soul.
defenses down.
No.
I don't think I can just revive.
This should work.
I will try, I
shall
guess.
repay this favor tenfold.
Witness. I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
Come,
Let's get him some healing.
accept my challenge.
The captain's on his
Let's
last
do
leg.
this.
Someone
Let's
get
get on with
healed
it.
up.
Look here!
Tougher than I thought.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
Behold,
you down, Captain!
we stand together, Dark Knight. As the point is still standing, I see.
Let up, ninja! There's a bet.
Ninja!
I show no mercy.
Remarkable.
Remarkable!
I underestimated you.
Oh, that's actually the end. I thought it was gonna be like phase 2 or something.
A halfway decent result.
I mean, he's not dead, so obviously something's gonna
I
happen.
feel stronger.
Ma!
Nice. I feel
I shall strike.
Tremble before.
Yes.
That is a very majestic boss theme. Fitting for Luis. Luca Blight, yeah. Smart Luca Blight.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
There's a duel.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
Is it actually not him?
Now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Okay, it is.
And yet,
That'd be so
you have
funny.
achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
How are you alive? Get stabbed in the fuck. How? It's like there's a hole in his goddamn chest. He said that changes nothing, so whoever applied the curse was not him. Came for the ending? This is not the ending.
Did we?
It is not the ending.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Yeah, it's done.
You've brought him to
GG guys, it's over.
Great,
Wow.
Untouchable traitor.
I can't believe we finished the game. Wow.
Dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis.
Yeah.
And the deed is
it's
done.
done, guys.
Our only failure is in the spectacle
It's
we made of
done.
it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
God, wow, can't believe it.
Wait a minute! Hey,
He's totally just gonna die, right? Wow. Amazing.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
You are the real... No, who... You're the one that talked to Luis.
Lord Luis.
The real Luis.
He's dead.
Louisiana.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
Hold on.
Judging by his...
Allow me. Allow me.
Fuck is too far up. That voice is very, very similar to Luis's voice.
Allow me.
He's not his voice right there.
Wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead. Without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more.
Okay, now it sounds different. But it's too damn sus.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
With the corpse in the background, like... Oh, this sure is a big mess.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done.
Uh-huh.
Luis has paid for his sins.
Uh-huh.
And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Yeah, sure. Damn.
I had not
Top tier
realized
acting
you were
right there.
such an actor.
Shut up!
Or do you truly?
Shut up!
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Oh yeah, we win. Yeah, we win, of course.
That explains why the songstress was so often
The
with
brothers
Luis,
just sleep on the right side.
as these brave misfits.
Fidelio and Basilio.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Of course.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
Oh, the 8 is probably the one that applied the curse, maybe?
But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly.
Yeah, the 8 is probably the one that cast it, no?
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yeah, there's no he know about the
Yes.
wound on the back.
As you wish. We brought it
Wound
as
on
an
the
offering
back.
anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Wow, we're number 5! I finally defeated my arch nemesis Louise. You should break the prince's curse. Yeah, they have the video call going, and they're gonna see that that didn't happen.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Step for truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Yeah, of course it will, right? Wow, what a surprise. They're still cursed. Wow.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Wrong
But
target.
the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Oh yeah, okay.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
See, the Forden aide that was checking up on Luis, for sure is Luis's aide as well, like a double agent. He's the one that say Luis is dead, but like he's probably still alive. He just bullshit his way, trying to cover for him.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
We killed an innocent tyrant.
That bastard
That doesn't
was
make
no
sense.
innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
It is I, Dio!
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Yeah, but she's not. It's not like she tell everyone that's the case.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Deep behind all of this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rilla. If Rilla won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. 57 HP.
That's Luis.
Alright, it's time to feed my cat. So yes, Gonna be a long break because I also gotta feed the medicine. But yeah, after that, we'll continue with the story. Yep. AFK for a while. Kuru kuru. Back. Sorry about that. But yeah. It's been a while now that my cats are down with cold. Few of them recover, and then others got sick, and then one other recover, got sick again. It's just a very, very long cycle. And then now it's like pretty bad weather too, so they are prone to getting sick again, and like, yeah. Long cycle. Thank you very much for the raid, Demeter. Sorry, I have to AFK, take care of my cats around this time. When they're healthy, it's just, you know, feeding them food, and that don't really take too long, but with medicine on top, and a lot of them needing medicine, it becomes a quite long AFK. Well, it's just how it is until they recover, I suppose. I should have taken a towel. Okay, let's continue. But thinking back to that scene, I think, I think Louis is still alive, for sure. Yeah, that's basically all I got. I'll go for another 2 hours, I think. I think that's the plan, at most 2 more hours. And yeah.
Good night.
Let's get more progress as we can today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
The brothers are still there.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Hey.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Sure.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way,
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Guess who's back?
You identify yourself.
It is I, Luis! Assassin's Creed.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Ah, what a surprise.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
Oh, they're going for One Wing Angel kind of vibe right here.
Not that it matters.
Da,
It falls to me to finish the job.
Is this the
then.
fake? Did they sub it to the fake? This is the fake, isn't it?
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits.
You have
This
both the
time
fake and
I'll
the
make
real.
sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment.
This has to be the fake.
Luis!
Yeah. Too easy.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Alright, so is the prince back?
You snake.
Oh, he's the snake.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
What does it look like?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Now what?
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter?
Orderless comical.
You seem lost for
It's
words.
what was the word? Also, wasn't it this in this game too? Yeah, it was in this game too. It's Alonso. Someone is most vulnerable when he thought he has the upper hand, right? So that's what Forden is. We killed you. You come back to life? I mean, he was not dead.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's
That's
own
the thing, the attendant is
confirmed
his
your death.
attendant.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Yeah, yep. Oh, it was you!
Zorba?
You're alive! Wait, is it a one horn now?
In the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden
Wait
to
a
die
minute.
by my hand. And the first step in his downfall.
He was supposed to die? I forgot about that.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed.
Oh, he's
Could
mixed,
land
okay.
such a
I
decisive
forgot
blow
about that.
against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why
Okay,
do
so
you
is the
have
prince
real
fine
lance?
now?
Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the
Counterfeit.
truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Of course. I mean, the last thing is obvious, right? Because, like, if the brothers know it's a fake, there's no way Luis did not realize. So, like, no shit.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
And Watame is so evil in this game.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Freaking
That's why
Watame,
you
man.
then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
So isn't he back now?
The curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
As if you're gonna let us live in the first place. Isn't he supposed to be fine now? Because if it's 34 then they're probably fine.
Please, spare us!
Ooh, he's good.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Ah, Del's
Out
gonna
of the
die,
way!
isn't he?
What?
Run!
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Goodbye, Dale. Because Basilio is the berserker.
Dal!
So many people got stabbed in the heart in this game. It's like the third or the fourth time. What the fuck? In the span of like
I get it now.
1 hour.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
You're not. It's your fault, Luna.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air.
Good guy, Luis. He's just waiting. He's like, alright, say your goodbye, Dale. What a good guy, this Luis.
Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Berserker, let's go! This game spoiling with their freaking tutorial.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Well, the strong are selfish, so they protect their own.
With this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Cat, what are you doing?
Shite!
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
That was a pretty good sequence, though. The one that I didn't think about is Zoraja coming back to life. Because if we know he's alive, then what happened? Yeah, I thought Luis was just faking his death, but he's dead. But they have Zoraja, so he can just get revived. Oh, that was pretty good. That's pretty good.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Oh yeah, you could relate
By
to
the
that.
way, have you checked the far side mirror? The curse.
I swear to God, if the curse is still there.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden
So it was
brazenly
Forden.
admitted that he had been the mastermind.
It was not Luis.
Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it
Is
out
this
Thornton's
Zoraja?
command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking.
Just kill everyone.
Going to the prince's side could be dangerous.
Yeah?
So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps
Oh,
we should
yeah.
visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the
The
Sanctus
sister is
Church's
hiding some.
past,
Cavalry
but that's
doing.
tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Bye, Bass.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Who is this girl,
O
though?
Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
That's that explosion is never not funny. Every time, every time someone do the awakening, and then so is that that cartoon explosion.
Thank goodness, you're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit?
Eat it.
Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
I thought it would have been better if the awakening is in front of Luis and not here, but yeah. The badass bruiser. Yep.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
What we do? Oh, not
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
The Forden's dead, is the curse gone? No, they confirm, they check the curse is still there, so they're like, who the fuck? And Royton said, just kill everyone.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan? Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Cease it. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
I'm just confused that
Allow me
you
to
think the
clarify.
tournament is still going.
This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake, after all. Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Oh.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Okay. I was wondering why they closed the curse similar. Yeah, why not? Why not?
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been
true.
for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Oh, he's an Elden
I've had
Lord.
no confirmation either way
Elden Ring
myself, but
confirmed.
At the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Can't back down now.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Wait, I thought Basilio was supposed to be the dumb one. He's the one that came up with the solution.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the Monka elves have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the run at night. What shopping? Huh? What do you mean shopping?
In truth.
For Basilia, also she can sense that. Wait, so it was actually Del. What? Huh. Okay, 1 second.
Let's go.
Yeah. So I keep thinking of Berserker because this one, right? Berserker lineage, and then like, who else fit the bill other than this guy? But then for him to join, something messed up have to happen to Fidelio, but yeah, feels bad, man. Basaka? I didn't think that I forgot her name already. Yufa is gonna be a playable character though. So I didn't see that one, but yeah. Who's this girl though?
This power.
Okay, slam strike. Oh, it's a strike attack. It's Queen. Oh my god. Elden boy. From Elden Lord to Elden Boy. And then charge, of course. Woo. Slam shatter. And this is just straight up that's a level 1. As long as I unlock Berserker, that's it. Get charge. Slam shatter. Okay, medium. Sense of kinship. Okay. War cry. Oh, that's pretty good. Frenzy. Okay. Rampage slash. Okay. Wild boar. Significantly. So that's like attack down like 2 or 3 rank, I guess. 100% strike. How about the second one? Power Pulverizer. Remove buff. Defense down. Proportional to HP loss is something that's a bit hard to control. I guess you can combine it with Endure. Huh. No. Deadly Eraser. Almighty damage. Hey. 46.
Indeed.
Worse? Oh.
Sam?
Is that everyone? Oh, sure. Hmm. Oh,
All right then.
never mind. Because the map marker told me to go out.
I'm tired.
Oh yeah, where's... Oh, there he is. What's up, cat? Bedge! Doesn't look very comfortable. I mean, what can we do? Oh, they customized the thingy. Yeah, neat. There's more dialogue. Is there? What dialogue?
Why?
Da, 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 da,
Now that you
da.
mention it.
How did they support such a man?
You see?
I see.
Alright, bitch.
Ready?
Ba-da-da-da.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Feel like we're all set for tomorrow. Wait a minute then. See as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? Both.
I mean... No.
It ain't as simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You got to actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, we take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the light to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changed for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
Right.
Because if I'm not ready, I cannot continue the game. So I'm ready. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
Aye.
I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Get a deal, Captain? No, Prince, not Captain. Prince! I saw Basilia off, who said you'd prefer sleeping in stowage and
Time marches
on.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
It does look similar, kinda.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Morning, Gigi. What's up?
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me. even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy.
Back to reality. No more vacation. My condolences.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
But yes, welcome back, Gigi.
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Garuda lost you. Oh, what the fuck, Garuda? It's fucked up.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
I mean, they all just cheer for her. So like...
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma.
That's no
If
charisma.
I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Well in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
What is... Oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Is Kakara.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured.
But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
What he said.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
Really?
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Good job, GG.
You see that
That would have been a problem.
The Magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate. and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V.
Yeah, sure.
Last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Eh?
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Yeah, but yeah, she did treat the little prince, right? So she know that. Oh, so she's supporting us then.
The Prince was an elder.
Enough of this absurdity.
How do you know? Oh, she's the one that treat the prince. When he got cursed.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort.
He's so amused.
He's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise.
Look at his portrait on the bottom left. Like, usually he just looks so mad, and then this one he just looks so, like, he just looks so amused. Like, this looks good, he said.
Fine then. So be
There,
it.
you see this like that.
This marks the true
Angry,
battle
mad,
between
sharp.
those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Just all out war then. Huh. With Louis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge, and secured the abandoned Dracotillos. Or rank 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down. Back to I mean, a lot of things happened in the last 2 hours.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Oh.
And you want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic.
Eh?
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Huh?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Wait, what?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know
Uh-oh.
the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that
Uh-oh.
weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
Uh-oh.
Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Close your eye. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even
Oh, was that
heal
a
our
hypnotist?
country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, Saint Rella,
Close your eye.
Close your eye.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
Oh.
I can take yours too.
You can do that?
With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Dun, dun. Wait, I thought it was mentioned she was the one that's trying to heal the prince at the beginning? Did I remember wrong? I thought, wasn't it Grievous that say she was the one that's trying to heal the prince? I guess she's trying to, okay. Okay, so I did not remember wrong. It's just that she also is the one that cursed him. Huh. I wonder why.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
I mean...
No. You healed His
yeah,
Highness.
okay.
It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Also, what's the point of revealing this?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Wait, you can't dispel... Wait, okay. But if I kill you, will he recover? Wait, what?
All you can do now...
Okay, yeah.
...is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
You're still here.
The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Huh.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
Just don't fail.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Yay!
What the?
Bye.
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
I'm not going to run just one day.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Is it a Gallica rank 7 right now? Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas
Is
known
that
the
where
finest
Moore
school in the
is?
kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
The Rella part is a bit weird, but I guess we'll get to it at some point.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I guess.
Yes. I'm prepared for that. Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, did she get corrupted or what? Mark the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Well, I'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Ooh! Musica.
I see.
When Louise appeared, we all looked at His Majesty in the sky. Doing anything different? Chandra's face was no longer present in his right eye. Yeah, I mean, he was dead. Was the first thing that she never fully announced. I can realize in second. Yeah.
Tell me, Toll.
Morella.
No way.
I mean, I suppose as a healer, there's probably a lot of time where she can fall into despair because you can't save everyone. She's probably seen a lot of death, or maybe even too many deaths, so I suppose she can easily get corrupted in order to save everyone. Yeah, there's a lot of story today. It really is the conclusion of the 4th arc. Graveyard of the Sanctum Sin. So something fucked up happened here, I suppose. Dia tidak rela. Okay, so more is probably in the academy then. Probably. Seriously, as a threat, they couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. Huh. So Fidelia was saying something along the line of the king was a puppet as well, and the church was using him to an extent. But which king is the one that imprisoned more? Is also like, how long has he been imprisoned? Like, there's a lot of X factor here. If it's the current king, then yeah, maybe he imprisoned more to counter the church. But like, yeah. timeline is a bit. It's not clear yet. Sanctism. Or maybe I guess the Sanctism has been in control for so long, so it doesn't matter which king that was, but whatever king that realized what you know what's going on. Is it ending? We're kind of in the end game, I suppose, but it's not ending yet. There's still at least 2 more boss, or 2 more big bad, at least. There's gotta be more than that. Maybe 40 more hour, I don't know. Yeah, I would guess about 40 more hour. 40.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
You see when you get there? Yeah. I have to go there first, right? Wait, did I say whatever? Let's just go there.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
It's Baldy.
Here.
Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sudden cold.
Too sudden
Ugh,
cold.
I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Oh, great.
Dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the Lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
You know, yeah, she tell us she's waiting for us here.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, hi.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me! Why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
That was easy.
I see.
That was easy.
I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Yeah? So, spill the tea, sis.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
For me? Why?
Juna, I saw that curses.
Delusions.
Sister.
She's faltering.
What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
We're not gonna sacrifice them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Oh.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of
5.
earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no
This is our
choice.
second dragon.
Let's fight back, everyone.
Ninja!
Deal.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Wait, okay. I didn't think I'm gonna actually steal
You
something.
claim such power, then I will test it.
That is a very weird pose for a dragon.
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
It's time to strike.
Dark Knight,
Yeah.
show them strength. I'll run you through. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I'm gonna go
What's
happened? Oh.
Falconberg's
Face
frozen.
me!
She can't strike at full power.
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
Faker! How about this?
Man, if only I have the ability, right?
Are you prepared? It's time to strike.
Come! Pierce through them! It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Falconberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Allow me to use this.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I've got my own
Hit as
tricks.
hard as usual.
No holding back.
Wait, there's a different
For all that we strive for! Healing
Quite a
up.
boon.
That's a different concentration.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Every time you retry. For what, the steal?
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Oh, power of kings. I'll use this.
Thanks.
You claim such
This
power.
pidge? Oh
then I
no.
will test it.
How about this?
I'll probably die here.
Give me your aid.
Someone do peerless.
Fall.
Megidola.
Is that all?
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Oh, that's okay.
Heismay's
Let
frozen.
justice prevail.
Careful.
Much
His
thanks.
attacks won't hit as hard
I
as
owe you.
usual.
Thanks.
I'll use what I must. Fortifying.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let's go.
Show them strength.
I've got my own tricks.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
It's time to strike.
Such bitter
Oh,
cold.
magic counter. That's good.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks
Dark
won't hit as
Knight,
hard as
I
usual.
will not let you die.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll's
A
frozen.
favor, if I may.
His attacks
Oh,
won't
crap. I wanted
How about
Karunda and that cost me.
Samurai.
Oh well.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
As
the point of a sword. Allow me.
I have a new Salamander back.
Oh, death.
So heavy.
What sharply, that's all.
It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen.
Ninja.
Careful. His attacks
This
won't hit as
should
hard
suffice.
as usual.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Stroll's
Sogne.
frozen.
By the
His
tower.
attacks will do much less damage.
Samurai.
Ba, ba,
time to
ba,
strike.
but with blade in hand. No.
Harukukaja is gone, isn't it? Oh, I don't have it.
I have Dark Knight. I'll stay my blade.
Ninja! Fortifying.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Must need it.
Blunder.
Take this.
That's an extreme one.
Bitter cold.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Frost is very annoying.
Power.
I owe you. After me.
I can't do this, unfortunately.
His attacks won't hit as
No,
hard as
Samurai.
usual.
So we'll just do giant slice, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I can do element.
Hack and slash.
Fine. Let justice prevail. Healing
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
So. This should suffice.
Thank you.
Cat, what are you doing?
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Take this.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
This is quite a boon.
Samurai.
Ah, this attack.
Please allow me.
Not done
Are
yet.
you strong enough to protect the weak?
Mm-hmm.
Not now. I must reconsider. I defer to you, Sogne.
Ninja.
Show them strength.
Ninja. Oh, crit? Oh, that's rip, maybe?
Heismay's about to
That
collapse.
might be rip.
Someone heal him fast.
Well, that's not good.
Take this.
Heismay's knocked out.
Still fight.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
This'll do it.
I shall repay this favor.
I'm,
I will test it.
yeah, Ag down.
It's time to strike.
Strong,
Dark
your
Knight.
speed's down.
I will not
Much
let you
thanks.
die.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Again.
My
Whoa.
sight
I
is
feel so heavy. Take this.
Is everyone okay?
I can't
3 HP! 2 HP!
Back.
Bro,
Can anyone get a healing?
ninja.
are you serious?
Fortifying.
What the fuck?
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh my god.
Is there another way?
Okay, Metal Line alone is not gonna be enough.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Must need it.
Quite a boon.
Samurai.
No.
Let me rethink this.
I don't have a pin torpor or something.
Could do with this.
Are you
Oh,
strong
La da
enough to
da
hero?
My
da
thanks. My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
da da da. Da,
It
da,
comes to
da.
this.
Oh god, again. Ow.
Take this.
Chance, I guess. There's no frost.
All power of kings.
Yeah.
You claim such power.
Let's get on
Then
with
I
it.
will test it.
Alright.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Is
Why
everyone
go
all
that
right?
far?
Not like this.
For all that we strive
Quite a
for.
boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Well, I guess she's dead, so... I know she's there, she's there. Attack grows dramatically. Hmm? Why would you do double dramatically? Oh, I guess that's a +2, huh? That must have been a +2. I need MP.
No point wasting this.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
I thought he's got Dragon Blood separately, right?
What are my options?
After me!
I'll probably attack first, then Dekaja. I can Dekaja with item.
On your guard!
I stand
Food?
ready.
Good idea.
Let justice prevail.
Let's see. Yeah, I can Dekaja with item and then
Not
have
this one.
Marakukaja from Heisme. Which one is it? This one? No. This one.
Deface me! This should suffice.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Cha 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 cha.
Such bitter cold!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I have food. Wow, Coney's 2 would have been awesome though. I was making some secret of secret, I guess.
Better conserve.
Hmm.
I won't hold back. No.
Okay, I need to Dekaja, I need to Rakugaja. Yeah, this is a recovery turn. What about my... Oh, attack up is gonna be gone too.
Is there another way?
So Madeline... Okay.
I won't hold back.
Well, fuck it, you can just, I can just cook more anyway, right? What's the MP again? Sure. Cat, what are you doing?
Here.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon royal power
I'm
within.
finding its weakness. Damage.
Samurai.
It's weak to damage. It's probably weak to fire. But that's why I keep like blocking elemental attack, I guess.
It's time to strike.
Stroll's frozen.
Blade in hand.
His attack
My
will do
thanks.
much less damage.
My thanks.
That helps.
Oh, power of kings!
I didn't Dekaja, don't I?
Then again, ninja!
Okay.
There's a better way. I was saving this. So bitter cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Faker.
What are you doing? Madeline. I need Marakukaja, right?
You better be sure. Take it.
Quite a boon.
Are you prepared?
His attacks will do much less damage.
Not
now. This frostbite is very annoying. There's the conies too, but
No point
now
wasting
it's
this.
kind of useless.
You first.
Dark Knight.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Fortifying.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
Bitter cold. Bitter cold.
Interesting.
Samurai.
His attacks will
It's
do
time
much
to
less
strike.
damage. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fry.
Got worried.
Rose power.
God.
Hero.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Face me.
Careful. His attacks
This
won't
yields
be
a
as
price.
hard as usual.
Thank you.
God, I cannot see.
I will. Let's go. How about this?
Ah, that's a bad rotor actually.
Cold.
Okay. No, just you.
Frozen. His attacks will do much
Samurai.
less damage.
Ah, brother, why is it just you?
Perhaps not. This calls for one of these.
Can I?
I'll stay my blade.
Let us. I leave it to you.
We're looking good here. Give me your aid.
All right, bonk it.
Please allow me.
And frostbite again.
Bitter cold.
Oh, please.
Time space frozen.
Dark Knight.
Careful. His attacks won't
Okay,
be as
all
hard as
buff is gonna be gone, so.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Sub
frozen.
ninja.
She can't
Fortifying.
My thanks.
Oh, the Rick's frozen.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back. It's time to strike.
Bitter cold.
Time space frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard
Dark
as usual.
Knight.
Quite a boon.
So even if I cleanse now,
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
She can't strike at full power.
wait, I can with the Coney. Is this status ailment? Let me try.
This should work.
Thank
It
you.
is. Okay.
I owe you.
That helped. I'm counting on you.
After me.
Fearless.
Look here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I am bested. I see now.
Okay.
The true strength of your will.
An expensive part, but you know, win's a win, I guess.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I thought this is a dungeon, by the way, not just a fight.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Okay, does it actually have a weakness?
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the
Actually,
crowd
weak to
I've
fire.
enchanted,
Okay.
you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Okay, but wait, yeah, I was gonna say, what about the part where we were probing her and she actually just want to protect Yuna?
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land.
in the first phase. Yeah, and I don't think I've dispelled the reflect even once. That's why I didn't even try the elements.
I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Yeah, what does that have to do with losing her? Was she supposed to be? Was she about to get sacrificed?
His Highness.
Oh, so it's
I can't.
oh
Have
my
you gone
god.
mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Elden Lord, not king. Okay?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse
She's
of judgment?
well. Holy. A good thing you're dead, dude. Good thing you're dead.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Oh, what power?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist,
Oh,
faithful,
God.
she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn
Yeah,
you,
that's why I said
Rella.
close your eyes, right?
You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
You're talking out
Forden has
loud.
already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this,
Is there really no
dear
way
faithful,
to cleanse the... I guess
you
not.
need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Close your eye.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
The scar?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, because it's an imperfect spell, right?
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands.
Oh, she set it up.
I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
I don't... Like this animation, I don't really vibe with the art style during the animation.
Huh?
Yes, who's back? Next he's gonna say, oh that's fine, we're brothers anyway, you should just do it.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is
dead. She's so cool. Yeah. She is. GG. What a 1, 2, 3. What a packed
Damn it.
4 hour.
What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go
Well,
through
3 hours
this
really.
too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Hey, quest clear. In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse was finally lifted. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Or something. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth.
Proper fantasy.
I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, We settle this in a contest of single combat, as in our battle at the Opera House. I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it!
And that's how they set up the deadline for the next one.
Victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis!
Hi, Maria.
It's
Fabian.
high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb! If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic out of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
For sure there's gonna be like a little side quest, right? Back at the Altabury Inn. Oh, this is a surprise? Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Princess' royal subject.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flee the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sight on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'll be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Okay, bed. Everyone's dead tired. Alright. Oh, that was a long one, but
Hey.
Hey.
okay. 12 days, huh? Probably not that much. But anyway, I think this will be a very, very good stopping point for now. GG's. August 11 day. 12? Something like that. But yeah. We got a lot of progress today. It was good. Tomorrow, I mean, we'll work on more main story. But for now, we are done though. Thanks for hanging out, folks. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Ending early. Sir, it's been 9 hours. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. You all take care. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Have an excellent rest of your day. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow with more Metaphor. Until next time, bye bye.